What's up, Josh? What's up, everyone? Happy Wednesday. Break out the Lockman 556. Honestly, I'm gonna just come clean. This whole oops, launching MW3. This whole stream is just a ploy to honestly get that build back from you. Since I lost it after the update. So if you wouldn't mind dropping that build, I would love to take it out today. 6 away from 500 on YouTube. Yep. Confirmed. Just checked it as I was setting everything up. We were kind of struggling like there, like not struggling, but like, you know. Hold on. We were just kind of like in a spot where like it was why is it launching MW3? I was playing MW3 today. Why is it launching MW3? Yes. Quit to desktop. Weird. Happy Wednesday, Hadley. I know, I got moved out. I could add it back. Okay. Xbox call, let's launch. Okay, that's the right one. Yep. Thank you. It's been with me for a very long time. I can't let it go. It's a tough let go, but it hasn't been hung up for how many years now? 4 or 5? No, 3 years. Job 000848. Thank you for the follow, bot. Anyways, back to what I was saying. We were kind of like in like this like weird area on YouTube where we were getting some subscribers, some people were unsubscribing. We weren't like progressing as quickly as we were in the past. But in the last like couple, like 2 days, pretty much this week, we kind of got over that hump, and now we're getting close to that 500 that I've been talking about. Just a reminder, today is the last day of the week for me streaming. I am gone Friday, but I will be back Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday next week. So make up for it. I think on Tuesday it would probably be a quicker one, and it's probably going to be Arc Raiders. So we'll finally do some Arc Raiders. Monday we'll do a mix again, and then Wednesday we'll do a mix again. Today's just Warzone because probably just stream for a couple hours, get some games in, and just try to finish off strong with some long shot snipes and maybe a win. The mix-ins next week are probably going to be Battlefield 6, DMZ, and maybe a game or two of PUBG. Mix that in. I really just have not, like, I don't know what it is. Literally, besides MW3 multiplayer, which I played today, like, no game right now is, like, really, like, getting me. Like, DMZ had that for, like, a little bit with me, and I was enjoying that, but recently it's just, like, DMZ is just, it's fun. I enjoy it. It's also a 4-year-old game with no updates, tons of cheaters, and all that. So that hinders it, especially like when you know down the line that we're gonna get hopefully a really nice revamp of it. You know, Warzone's Warzone. You know, we got this new season coming out, and then Avalon, the Avalon map should be coming out like mid-season of season 2, I think is what I'm hearing. So we got that to look forward to, but I'm just like, Verdansk at this point is just like, I'm enjoying the new sniper. I'm enjoying, you know, all this, but you know, we're kind of still just in like that like little rock or like hard place of like, okay, like same map, you know, new gun, but same map. Arc Raiders is like, I'm still enjoying Arc Raiders. But it's only like fun in like certain settings and stuff like that. So I don't know how to describe that, but it's still really fun. Battlefield 6 is, I don't know, like I like getting on there and trying to go for some snipes, but sometimes like you just get in like to a game and you're just constantly dying and dying and dying and dying. And it just feels like I'm playing like a brain rot multiplayer. And so, yeah. I downloaded Arena Breakout yesterday and played some games today, and I enjoyed that. Still like in the earlier stages of figuring it out and everything, but I think like the attraction of an arcade or an extraction shooter is high up there for me right now, and a good like one, you know. That's why I like DMZ, because like it's an extraction shooter, but Call of Duty, which I love Call of Duty no matter what. Just in a hard place, and I hate that you can't just solo fill. And then Arc Raiders is like a better version of that, and it's like a easy, user-friendly, fun extraction shooter. Just the setting isn't necessarily for me. The maps are gorgeous. I even like the players and stuff like that, but just something about the gunplay like just kind of throws me off a little bit, even though it is fun once you get used to it. So I don't know. W3 S&D. I was thinking about it honestly, because I was like, I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this, which I think is like where all my points were leading. So we might throw that one in there. Delta Force, like the extraction shooter part, or the like the, because they like kind of rip off Battlefield and come out with like Battlefield modes too. But to answer that, no, I have not. I've seen it. It looks okay. I don't really like the power up concepts as much. Like Arena Breakout is like a easier Tarkov that's free, from what I'm gathering. Like there's still like a lot you gotta know, like the ammo types. You gotta like, you know, make sure the clips are full of bullets, and then, you know, reload the guns. But it's fun. Like, but it's like pretty bare bones. I just like, I don't really know kind of what's going on, and it doesn't seem like there's like a lot of like purpose, and I don't know like items wise. That's like the one thing I really like about Arc Raiders is like, okay, the quests are like pretty straightforward, and then you receive these items, and the loot is pretty straightforward, you know, like, okay, like that's really good, and then that crafts you, like this can craft you that. They did like a really good job with that, like making like a, because you can't like DMZ is so hard, because it's like, it's kind of like one of those like original rip-offs of Tarkov basically, and they did it in a very like almost Warzone-esque way, so it's not, doesn't feel like a true extraction shooter. But Arc Raiders is really friendly in that sense. Enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it looked good. It's like a military shooter, but then it's like, okay, now I have like these like specialist power-ups, kind of like almost like, I hated that in Black Ops 3. I hated like the power-ups in there and stuff like that, but I don't know.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I don't really want like my soldier to be a like superhero at the same time type of thing. Like I just a plain old soldier, you know, can hold the sniper and shoot the sniper. That's all I need. Which I guess is kind of like Arena Breakout, but like I don't know. I'm just not there. Like I pulled out the sniper and I don't know. The weird thing is like you really, when you're playing Arena Breakout, you don't know, like, did I just kill a bot or did I kill a real player until like the end of the match, and then you can kind of go back and be like, okay, you killed this operator. I know, it's weird. So like you don't. It almost like because of that robs you of the satisfaction while you're getting the kill, because you're not like, oh, unless like you loot and you're like, okay, this guy had X amount of gear, right? Then you're like, all right, this is probably a real player. It doesn't have like the base loadout, but kind of just doesn't feel like that. Like in DMZ, like I know when I'm killing like another player. I've never played Tarkov, but I'm sure it's kind of the same. Arc Raiders, obviously, the people are the real players, and then the AI are the robots and stuff like that. So that's it's pretty easy to tell there. But I don't know. I just would really like, and this is like, I guess what I'm hoping DMZ is, a really polished, I'll just call it DMZ, as like the game I'm like really looking for right now. A really polished extraction shooter that's like Arc Raiders in the sense of the looting system, the way that the extraction feels, as far as like, okay, I got, oh, like this item is really nice and I get to have that and I've got it in my stash. But then at the same time, it's like a modern warfare setting, you know, with cool operator, you know, cool looking modern operators like, you know, a ghillie or something like that. And then has the gunplay of Call of Duty. I don't think that's too hard to ask for. Yeah, I agree. I could never play Tarkov on stream, I don't think. That'd be like a game like I would just solely probably play off stream. There's a lot of games like that. Like even, I don't know, like Arc Raiders, I can enjoy watching it more than Tarkov, even though I like the setting of Tarkov more. But like I've been enjoying playing Arc Raiders offline like a lot. Tarkov is just like way too intense and like, I don't know, like too hardcore to like make it fun throughout like a lot of the dead time, right?
Switching mags.
I don't think this Fennec is it. But I could see myself like enjoying like Tarkov off stream and just like that being like a game that I like play just to like hang out, not worry about anything, right? Well, worry about a lot when it comes to that game, but like not, you know?
Now the fight's started. Be ready. You're next.
I mean, I know there's enough people out there that enjoy watching it. I just couldn't. I'm also so late to it.
Success means redeployment.
That's like,
Failure
why would
means
someone
elimination.
really watch me that has no idea about the game or anything in it? Play it. Besides the fact that I'm new and that could be entertaining.
The enemy took that
Alright,
one.
warm up game. Warm up game. Warm up game. He also just destroyed me there. I'm like rewatching the
Return to base.
kill cam through that screen, and he just kind of stood there and went doot 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 right at the head. Andrew Y09, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You got a Discord? Yep, you do. Fun. Okay, that Fennec is just not gonna be it. Josh, whenever you're ready, no rush. I'm ready for that Lockman. In the meantime, let's try this other one that I built the other day for the M13C. So I built these 3 loadouts because I got them from ICU's Discord. People just are always throwing in like kind of crazy builds or whatever. Tactical looking builds, old gun builds, and so I like doing those. That I tweaked each one of them into a little bit because like some of them like the MP7 had a laser on it, so instead of a laser I put the barrel on it. That felt really good. That's like one of the best feeling guns I've shot in a while. Okay. Legacy, continue. Is that a... Yes, okay. Lock, strike, barrel. Okay. 60 round mag. Okay. Quartermaster suppressor, yes. Low grain or a faux grip, your call, optic of my choice. What did I put on there last time? I think I put the slate. And then underbarrel or low grain. I'm gonna go low grain. I think I put the underbarrel on there the last time actually, but let's just try low grain and then I can always adjust it. I kind of want to pull out the C9 today too. I've been like itching for like just a MP5 gun. I know we got the Lockman Shroud and I could just make like a normal version of that, but I also just wouldn't just see how the C9 feels. You know, it's old now. I don't know. Like really overthinking this camo. Alright, thanks. Ooh, that was my boy too. That was my boy. We'll bring out the aims. That was like at the one point, like kind of before like the turn, when everyone was still using the kilos, if I like wanted to kind of not use a Black Ops 6, I think my camera got like slightly adjusted. Black Ops 6 sniper support, I'd bring that out and it won me a good amount of games. I wouldn't mind bringing out the, what was the M4 from there? What they call the M4 in Black Ops 6. See how forgettable like the Black Ops 6 weapons are? It's kind of crazy. XM4, yeah. I mentioned that like somewhere down the line
We are green to go. Stand
on
by
one of
for
the
deployment.
streams, and I said like, I don't think there was like not like a live ton of unique weapons in Black Ops 6. Like C9 was just an MP5, XM4 was the M4, AK was the AK, yada 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 yada. But there was nothing. There was like nothing that I felt like was going to stand out and be like a gun that people,
Royale.
a couple CODs from now, will like think back at,
Gas is closing
like
up.
you do with like,
Out of there.
I don't know. It's hard with like the MW2 and MW3 ones because they're in the game still, but like MW19 like weapons that people like think back on Cold War weapons even, It's the same thing when it comes to like the maps of the past versus like maps now, and there's just not like any maps honestly since MW19 that like I'm like, this is a map that like I will think back upon. We're talking multiplayer obviously, and hope it gets remastered in the next couple of years. There's just not. Typically all the maps that get remastered are from the peak CODs, and like kind of ending, honestly, I guess you could say Black Ops 3. But even some of the like Ghost, like there's nothing been remastered from Ghost, which I wouldn't mind.
Clear to engage all hostiles.
Nothing from Advanced Warfare, again, I wouldn't mind.
Eliminate all bounty targets.
Honestly, there's a ton of MW3 maps that have not been remastered that I would love to see. They've like only remastered like 3 of the MW3 maps over and over. Dome. And like 2 others maybe. Yeah, I didn't even really play it. I just know I know people loved the Blixen, and so I know that one. I think there's one that starts with an H that I see people talk about a lot. But yeah, same thing. But even that, like, I feel like those guns at least. I think Vanguard has the advantage of being somewhat remembered with weapons just because it was the last like World War style game. And the first one, well, I guess World War II.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I couldn't even tell you like the guns from World War II. Besides, like, I would be like, yeah, the Thompson and the, Springfield and all that. And when Grand was in there. It's not my bounty hunter. I can picture some of the World War II maps. I liked World War II. I'm not a big, outside of, like, the original Call of Duties and World at War, I'm not like a big fan of, going back and playing in that era in a sense, especially just like now. But I think World War II was nice, especially like you got to consider
You've got gas moving
World War
in.
II kind of came off the backbone of multiple futuristic Call of Duties. And so like it was like, all right, we went from Infinity War or whatever to where you're like fighting in space to being as grounded as you really can be.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Unless Call of Duty decides to make like a Civil War or Revolutionary War game style game. I don't know how that would sell.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down. You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated. Reloading! Changing back!
Alright, I don't feel super confident with this weapon, but we'll make it work. I forgot about this optic. I don't really use it that much. I like it. Oh. I can snipe from hill or somewhere else. I don't see him up there. Like, I see the heli. John Black Ops, and it's just the most generic looking like, yeah. I agree. I would rock it over Nicki Minaj personally, just for my aesthetic choices, but it's one of those where it's like, okay, I don't want like the crazy looking skins, but can we meet somewhere in the middle between Nicki Minaj and that, you know? Yeah, literally. I almost feel like it was like a joke of like, okay, you guys have been complaining about the crazy skins. Well, here's literally a Black Ops skin that's just shades of black. Enjoy. It was free though, right? Yeah. Still. At least like in, okay, I know we talked about this
The bounty target's gone dark. We lost the
before.
contract.
I literally just saw him.
I'm reloading!
Hold on, I can get this. I know we talked about this the other day about like the like free gifts and stuff like that, and like how in Modern Warfare 2
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
free gifts like included actual like fun good stuff
Gas is moving. New safe zone
versus
located.
like just double XP tokens.
Swapping back! Stop corner!
That's 400. Dang. That's only 400, huh? Where was I going with this? I don't know where I was going with that. Something just disconnected. Not my camera, not my controller. I don't know. My USBs have been like, USB ports have been bugging out. Yeah. I got called hacker, what, a Monday? Monday? Yeah. Can't escape it. I don't know what my point was going to be on that one. Where I was kind of going with that at all. Honestly, I can't tell you. Just Modern Warfare is better. Even like so like even low effort wise, Modern Warfare is just better.
Gas is closing in.
And you think, okay, this is where I was going with it. Okay. The collabs and everything, I'm not talking about like crazy crossover like operator collabs or anything, but you think about like the like kind of stuff of like Monster and stuff like that. Like Black Ops, since Black Ops 6, like there's only been like the Monster ones, and you get like a Monster skin that looks kind of corny. And then like there was the Dr. Squash when Verse Dance came out, right? But like it just, you just got like a title and stuff like that. And even like most of the Monster stuff has been like double XP. But like Modern Warfare 2, you had the Jack Links, which got you this skin. And then you had like the Little Caesars, which got you like the Burger Down skin and stuff like that. I don't know. There was just like more that was kind of like redeemable code type stuff that, I don't know, to me is a little bit more cool, but oh well. Kind of a failed point I was making there incoherently.
Reloading!
This guy's drawing attention to me. I don't know if he knows I'm up here. This thing looks cool though.
That was a beauty! Changing
What
back!
up, puss? I love that. Did that shoot out sniper ammo by chance? Okay, there's still a car over on that buy. Might just be posted up.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
That helicopter should return. You're a rat. Thank you. When we get an arc stream next Tuesday. Even look at the older mod, I knew it was all going on. Yeah, I just think it just aesthetically looks better. But I've always been like a Modern Warfare guy, as I've mentioned a ton of times. Whoa, Mr. Movement.
You're losing ground. Moving. Switching mags!
Barrett, I'm pretty sure. Always been a rat? Yeah. Born this way. Barrett, I'm sure, was the guy who was ratting there with his sniper and then got sniped by someone else. Oh no, TikTok Live. Forgot to do it again. After this game. The warm up. And then got salty because he got sniped by someone else who was in a place. I don't see anyone there, but that would give us a opportunity at the 700s. Yeah, Barrett. Damn. Get comfortable, buddy. I know you're out of the game. Back to that point about like Modern Warfare and MW19, but like just look at like the detail that like is put. Oh, you were in there and you were gonna make your way to the buy. Got it. Got it. Got it. My bad. Appreciate you.
I'm reloading.
Dude, I know if I hit this, it's like 540. How is that not hitting? Where was I? Oh yeah, it's just like the level of detail. Like, I will say the Hawker has a decent amount of like detail, like optic wise and stuff like that, even like the reflection, but like Black Ops 6 guns had like no real detail applied to them.
Switching max.
Black Ops 7, I will say, they added a little bit more they took their time on some of the models and actually put detail out there for them, but Black Ops 6 literally was like the most bland looking Call of Duty I think I've ever participated in. It's so bad. Maps, characters, guns, like attachments, camos. Dude, like, I don't even think this guy knows. Alright, I need ammo. There's some. Was there like a restock? I swear, didn't I loot this area? Is this where I started? Just a car over here. Okay.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe
There is a
zone.
guy in there.
No more fighting in the gulag.
Did I just hear a recon
You're
drone?
in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
I think I was aiming too high there.
Only 10 were left. They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off and get back out there.
Huh. Okay.
Gas is moving.
Alright, let's try that Lockman. Let me get TikTok up too. We hit, what was the longest one there? 400? 400, something like that. I think was the longest we got. Okay. I feel like that could work in non-solos. Like when you're on a team and you can kind of rely on each other to, you know, kind of do that. Like I feel like that's like where some of these kind of come in on like that Discord, because people are probably playing squads with their buddies. I know some of them are even playing casuals, so obviously a lot of guns work in casuals compared to just normal. What's it called? Wild, how we doing, buddy? All right, we're good there. Let's pull that up. Turn that down. We're good to go. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe I should put the undergrip on. Let's see. It's not bad. I don't think like the undergrip would have a greater impact in the realm of a recoil, but I mean, visual recoil is for sure there, but it doesn't actually move all too much, I don't think. Ah, nice. That's bugged, so I can't see it. It does move a little bit. You can kind of tell, like, vertically. But it doesn't seem that bad. It seems like pretty easily controllable in my view. So maybe even like the GPR. We got some good blueprints for the GPR. Honestly, GPR had some of like the better blueprints in the game. It's crazy, like the HDR and Kilo and AMAX, which we gotta bring out the AMAX too, Josh. I know you've been talking about that AMAX. Had some of like the worst blueprints, and all they had to do was copy and paste like they did the guns. Some of the blueprints. Played against this guy the other day. He just spams the M15. I won
Time's over.
against him,
Stand by for
actually,
deployment to the war zone.
to win the game. Or no, he won. And then I think I won the next one. But I saw his name in the next game. Either or. My guy's glitched, so he's like a combination of the Jacklings and the Ghillie monster. Fun.
Here's a bounty contract.
Captain approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
There's a Ghillie monster, it's just like a more easily obtainable, honestly cheaper version of mine, but it has a large backpack on it.
Incoming fire. Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Time for a
What?
fight. Be ready. You're next.
One, the like my POV originally is way different than that kill cam, as far as like the amount of shots that he got off, and then and the bullets I put into him, and then his POV is different in the sense that he's putting a full clip of a pistol into me and taking like no damage from the M15.
Failure means
That's insane.
elimination.
Reloading.
Prepare for redeployment.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. I don't know, let's go tents, maybe? I don't know. Last couple times I've gone tents though, it's been fiery. Oh, there's a person there. Okay, I'm in. It didn't pull shoot.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
Okay. It didn't pull shoot. That happened to me the other day. I don't know if I was live or recording a video, but I was in the top of the mountain where I was, and I went to leave. I think I was live. I think it was like towards the end of the, like my second to last game or something. I went to leave because the circle pulled, and I jumped off the rock, and it didn't let me pull shoot, and I dropped down and fell to my death. Fun. Let's do aims to start us off. Easily mono, probably long barrel. Trying to think of what I used to do. Maybe I did like reinforced. I don't know. I think I did reinforced. And then magazine, extended mag 2, under barrel, vertical grip. And then I think I did like recoil springs, or did I do overpressured? I did recoil springs, camo. God, these camos are just so depressing. Like, at least Black Ops 7 had better looking camos. Just do that one, and then let's see what it looks like. Feels good. Very little recoil. Very little recoil. Very, very, very little recoil visually too. I don't need the drum. This thing was, I forgot how broken this was at one point. Vertical, just do that. I think I used to rock a sight on it though. That feels good too. Like recoil wise at least. And the TTK doesn't seem horrible. It's hard to tell. In the firing range, that's still, they've changed the aesthetic of the firing range, but they didn't fix the firing range type of thing.
Changing back!
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
I think what's funny is the Ninja Turtle skins is like what really set off the converse. There had been funky skins before, but the Ninja Turtle skins were like the ones that like really pushed the community over the edge. And we're like, all right, we gotta like, we gotta get back to some of the basics here.
Here's a bounty contract.
PSA metaphors here. Okay. Oh, PSA metaphor hacks. I don't think he hacks.
Keep clear of the gap.
That was, yeah, that was like the, okay, maybe that was like the final straw. I think the Ninja Turtles started the conversation though. Because that was like, you had Polo kind of like making content out of it. I don't know. It was like the, hey, Ninja Turtles in the game. And then, yeah, the Beavis and Butthead, and then like the American Dad. I don't see anyone rocking the American Dad skins. I don't really see anyone rocking the Beavis and Butthead skins anymore. But those were like, especially those because they were like cell shaded and stuff like that, which is just, that was like a big like, all right, this game has turned into, or is going in the direction of Fortnite. Like if we keep this up, even though there have been cell shaded skins in Call of Duty from I think MW3, but they were like a ghost ghost operator, but he was cell shaded type of thing, which is to me still very different than Beavis and Butthead's cell shaded operator.
Primary objective is to eliminate
The biggest thing is like, it doesn't matter if they're like a little funky, as long as they're at least kind of somewhat tied to the identity of the game. Mhm. I agree. I don't even like if you were to be like MW19 funky skins, like nothing even like really pops into my mind because, and that's typically a sign of them like being relatively grounded, right? Where I'm not like, oh yeah, like I remember, you know, the only quote unquote funky ones I can really recall or put is like, yeah, the Halloween ones. Saw, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and stuff like that. But even those are like, all right, like I would prefer if we didn't, kind of thing. But like, I can live with it.
You've got gas moving in.
Like it's fun. More so, I don't know, more so even like the Saw one. Like, I don't mind the Michael Myers skin from MW, was that from MW2 or MW3? Or like even the latest Jason one, I thought was like okay. You know, and they even came out with like a tactical version of it. Like I think that fits in a sense. Oh. Okay. And my bounty just
We
failed.
lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
He was like coming in this direction though. I swear I hear it. Is he in there? He is. I was like, I hear someone. I love this conversation. Someone complained about dying from someone with a heartbeat, and the other, like, someone else chimed in and was like, why wouldn't you not use like all the intel in the game? Like, it's in the game, like it gives you intel. It's also like not like broken like it used to be. Even it wasn't even that broken. Like, why wouldn't you use that? And then the guy goes like, why don't you just use like game awareness, like footsteps, like, you know, whatever. And the other guy was like, you must never use a UAV, which was like literally my thought exactly as that person said it. And it's just so true. It's like, okay, well then, if you have to use UAVs in the game, then you're bad. Simple as that. Like, if heartbeat sensors are bad, UAVs are 10 times worse. Okay, he got his loadout to work. Let's try this again.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Which I honestly maybe
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
unpopular opinion. I think UAVs should just be terminated from the game. I think they're so corny to a battle royale, but a lot of stuff in this game is corny to a battle royale.
Safe zone.
So that's a losing.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, he stuck that. I thought I like never have luck flying into these. Oh, yeah, I know a lot of them that would. They melted down because of zip lines. Which was just so corny in my opinion. They melted down because the zip lines got removed. They melted down because like gulag tokens and stuff like that. I'm just like, why? You don't. It goes back to my point of like, I think people would end up enjoying Warzone a lot more, like more people than like the 12 hardcore Warzone streamers that like go for like, you know, the kill records and all that type of stuff. It just would be so much more enjoyable if it was played more like a battle royale than like a multiplayer game. Like UAVs to me are just so corny. Not even that, like the fact that you can just buy them. It'd be different like if it was like, okay, Call of Duty's thing is you can earn kill streaks by getting kills. So you can earn a UAV by getting X amount of kills without dying, going to the gulag. How about that? That's a compromise I would be so willing to make. This guy's right under me. What a horrible like angle. Yeah, I've always just kind of like wished they had like, how about instead of casuals, you just have like a hardcore battle royale instead. Or how about everything is a go in like Resurgence and Big Map Battle Royale is played like a battle royale. And we get rid of these perks because you got the people who complain about one-shot snipes.
Reloading.
It's just crazy how like a small minority in the community just has to be carried and are listened to. 400 still. I should just back up so we can at least beat 400 right now. Yeah, I think kill streaks should be kill streaks in Warzone. You gotta earn your loadout, earn your kill streaks. So fun.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Yeah, I mean, but they are like.
Hostile missile strike detected on a nearby target.
I'm hit!
Oh, there's literally a guy that was under me. He was like one of.
Marking target location.
I should have just been under there. I was just trying to get away. He was like one of the biggest ones, and like it's not just him, obviously.
Fight for
There's a
your
lot
life.
of people, even like people I like even like Rally. But he was like the one originally with the HDR for the HDR to get nerfed, and then people like him are the ones who complain about one-shot snipes, and it's just like, what are we doing? What? There was people complaining when I was playing last night. Not last night, or like 2 nights ago, or maybe it was last night, about the fact that like one-shot snipers are so annoying. Can't wait to play ranked where there's no one-shot snipers, and it's just
Earn
like,
redeployment
dude,
or
the
die trying.
devs literally catered to you and came out with a perk just for you people, so you can use it and not get one-shot snipe, and you're still complaining about it.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for
Like, that's so
redeployment.
sad. And then someone in like that chat said like, you're gonna play ranked and get silver. Probably. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought they were going to, when they like, you know, like casuals kind of seemed
Taking effective fire!
fun. Like a nod to like the regular player base type of thing.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Pushing max!
Damn, bro.
It's the same guy too.
Lost that one. We'll get a double.
There goes their armor. Reinforcing armor.
All right, well, that's unfortunate. Like, you would think with the success of casuals at launch, that would have been like a sign, like, okay, maybe we got to go back to the basics of like what Warzone is. I mean, technically it was still everything that's in the normal mode, right? UAVs, all that. But I feel like casuals, the people who play casuals, play it more so like a typical battle royale. They play it, you know, the slow, like, all right, we land in, you know, me and my buddies land in, we get the loadout, we kind of play this position and then work our way into the position, and like all positioning and stuff like that, like a typical battle royale. And then there's just bots in there, obviously, but like, that to me would be so much more enjoyable. And again, the point of the casuals was like, let's bring back the people who really liked like Warzone 1 and everything with Verdansk, and kind of catered to that. And then they just didn't I don't know. Didn't take the feedback and apply it. Like,
But what I
you
do,
can have just Battle Royale, and then, like I said, Resurgence is its own thing. Ranked even is its own thing. Like, you have multiple things, like, going on for different playstyles. Like, if you're going to have these multiple modes and different, you know, playlists, then have it feel different. But I play big map, and I'm playing against people who, like, are playing like it's Resurgence. They've had an identity. Yeah, for sure. I just feel like it's just gotten, like, really bad since Black Ops 6, honestly. Is where it really got bad. Again, like, Modern Warfare 2, I think, just almost took it too far in that sense. And then MW3 kind of cleaned it up. But MW3 Warzone added a lot of, to me, BS things too. I mean, that's zip lines and, you know, all that stuff. You know, gulag tokens and stuff like that. But I feel like just perfect movement would be like somewhere along the lines of Modern Warfare 3 with the, like, some of the omni movement of, like, being able, like, if I'm laying, being able to, like, turn 360, I think is really cool. Like, I hate when I'm playing MW3 Search and Destroy and I can't, like, roll my guy around in a sense. So I think that's like something like, all right, so take MW3 movement, add that, and then I don't know, like, I don't even play squads, but, like, I think the fact that you can just easily buy back your teammates in squads for, like, 4K or whatever it is kind of crazy. I don't think there should be, like, I think flares were, like, a really good idea if you just had, like, flares and they were kind of like a rare item, or you could buy back your teammate for, like, the price of a loadout, or, you know what I'm saying? And then just make it that. Like, I remember Fortnite, which was my first Battle Royale, and if you were playing with a team and you went down, then you were spectating the rest of the game. Until they brought, like, the reboot fans and stuff like that. Like, you were done. You had to watch and cheer on your friend, which I think, yeah, that sucks at the time, but, like, it also adds, like, a fun element to it. You value your life more, and then it adds the element of playing with your friend, like your buddy, and you're just trying to watch him clutch it up, make it happen.
Targets are up. Don't take them down.
And when it happens, it's hype, but if you can just literally go to a buy station in the middle of, you know, the end game and get your team back for 4K, I don't know.
Care package ready for delivery.
Maybe that's too hardcore, but I don't think that will ever happen again. And I understand why, but I don't know. That was like a core part of the Battle Royale experience for me that I really liked. What?
Inserting armor.
Dude, it's so crazy.
This is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
I feel like there's such like a weird TTK discrepancy between some of the gunfights. Like in a perfect world.
The fight is ready.
And we're talking not solos, but I guess everything applies to solos. Except for what can apply to solos. You've got your life. You die, you go to the gulag, you can win it back. And if you don't, your teammate can find a flare and get you back that way.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Again, like, to please people, they can spend like 10K to get you back. Which isn't that much when you consider the fact that in that scenario, you can't just buy UAVs. You actually have to earn them. Shit. That reminds me. Thank you. 3-0. I'm lost in the thought. I don't know. I wish Warzone would kind of do what Battlefield's doing and just send out like a massive survey to all their players and be like, okay, what's the feedback on this, and that? And then like, what would you like to see on these like certain aspects of the game, the core game itself? There's a guy in that window, isn't there? Unless that was like a weird reflection I saw. I think it was.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Sorry, John Black Ops. That was smart. I didn't think he put down a trophy there. I thought it was beautiful mazel tov from him. Well thrown. I would like to kill him now so I can get my gulag or my loadout. Is that him? It's possible. Let's hope.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Okay. Gotta start using this Lockman. Gonna go, well, we're not gonna be going for those super long range snipes here. Bad Hat, thank you for the 11-month reprime sub. I never know how to correctly say that to encompass the amount of months resubbed and the prime. But I do appreciate it. And again, the primes, totally free for you, go a long way for me. Amazon Twitch says, hey, you can have more of this than a normal person sub with their hard-earned money. Because they pay us monthly for Amazon. I'm surprised Google hasn't done anything like that, like with people who have Google Premium. Like them getting like a kind of free sub or something like that. Membership opportunity. Maybe that's something that will come. As YouTube like live stream gaming and stuff like that expands. Yeah, Google owns YouTube.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Okay, I don't really know where to go here. I guess I gotta go towards Quarry. Someone in that building.
Relocating safe zone.
I can't believe I missed that shot. I had it like totally lined up wrong. Someone just did a... Got some camos for this one. A recon in here. Oh. Kind of traded there. I just hit you in the head. And you're rocking the same skin, so I respect you. GG's. Oh, money, money, money. I will say, I am glad that...
They tagged me!
I have no idea where that's coming from. Oh, that's like coming from over there.
Gas is inbound.
But like where? Dude.
Look around!
I need to buy plates. The UAV.
Smoke grenade out!
UAV available for tasking.
Moving! Requesting recon at my location!
Okay, there is a guy in fire. There's a guy in the...
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
He went in PD, probably for ammo. It's probably the guy who landed down. I don't know. I have no idea where that guy was sniping me from. It's kind of nuts. I could like kind of see directionally where it was coming from, but I never saw the guy. Okay, that guy's like sitting in there, not looking. This guy's heli. Might just be waiting to like rotate. I never got back in his car, I don't think. Waiting to see if he pops up on top of you, PD. Oh, I see him. He is in there. He's just laying down.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Kind of want to throw a smoke, see if I can get him to show. This guy's, I think, stubborn. Stubborn and committed. I respect that. Not really when you're just holding that down, though, and you got a heli for your push or your rotation. Just seeing if I can get an angle. Alright. UAV, let's just kind of run over here. What's up, Nick B 6647?
Gas is closing in.
One there. One there. Not hitting that. The thing I dislike about the Hawker, and I guess it's like a okay compromise, but it's kind of weird considering you don't have to make the compromise with the VS Recon or any other. One-shot snipes is, there's one barrel that you can use for it to make it infinite headshot, but it will lower the bullet velocity, which sucks. The bullet velocity is still really good on it, but does hinder it a little bit for like trying to time long shots on people running.
That was a beauty!
I just need the angle. Okay, it's gonna be pulling more like straight up. I don't know if I necessarily want to be here. That guy. That's not the car from PD, but it could be the guy from PD. Just found a different car. If I die 10 sit-ups, I'm good. Thanks for the offer. No. There's like really no super beneficial part of that for me, you know?
I'm a Hyundai P!
I would just be doing 5 to 10 sit-ups on a hardwood floor. Doesn't like really, you know?
Gas
Doesn't do it for me.
New safe zone located.
Let's just say that. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. If I die 20 push-ups, no. What? I'm good. I'm gonna go no deal on that, actually. Oh, I see you.
Gas is moving.
That's true, but I can deny just random requests.
Reloading! Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
That's not fun. I just saw a sniper glint over here. I think it was in the window of fire, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I think so. Tried to avoid it pretty quickly. Oh. He's in that doorway. Now there's a guy right here. I see him. What?
I'm getting stitched up! Close it in. Get to the new
Is that from
safe
him? It felt like I got shot from somewhere else. It was.
zone. Area's clear. Feet is over
Changing
behind
mags.
you. Shake it off and keep pushing.
It does? Okay. Well, that sucks because that's like 5 sources I have to move. Okay, let's start with this one. If I put it like right there. And then let's put this. Oh, I just like flipped it, didn't I? Transform, flip horizontally. Let's do that. No, now I'm grabbing the wrong thing. It's annoying. Okay, let's just hold on to that and then it's really annoying, actually. You know what? What if we just do that? For right now, with this placeholder, why do I need to put longest night? It'll speak. It's a conversation starter. 4:10:38. Here's my oh, I have to reset it. 1 second. God dang it. Because why Discord would just like have a non-expiring link to a thing? I don't know. Okay, I actually. Hold on. Documents. I don't know why it's my like chat's not showing me like the events open. Hell yeah. What? Nutty. No, that shouldn't be it. Settings. Show times. Highlights. No, that's not it. Streamer bot. Stream maps, access queues, nope. Platforms, nope. Stream apps, nope. Services, nope. MDMI. Menu. Where I have the chat pulled up. Settings. Oh, there's a new update. That might be the reason for this. Yeah, so I don't know how many of those were used, but I think I heard it twice, so I'll do 10. And I'm gonna go pee. There's a tan mole. I don't know what it must be the not only prediction, hydrant started. It should show it in there. I think I just have to update it for it to work again. I didn't realize how many, or that there's been updates. All right, let's try to get this Lockman to work, huh? Have we gotten a single limb with the Lockman? I feel like I'm letting Josh down.
We're heading to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Put a couple 400 snipes though, so
Enemies are
hopefully
dropping
that
into the area. Watch the
evens it
sky.
out.
Changing mags!
Bulletproof.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Where's this guy running to?
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
All right. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Snag this little guy. That's so nice of you.
Battle Royale.
Okay, so it looks like that fixed it from clearing up. I still gotta
Gas is closing in.
build like a better looking one, but I kinda, you know, I was like, it's the job done. One would be sick. I think first we gotta get some kills with this Lockman build. And maybe beat 410, 38. But yeah, a win would be cool. Win would be cool. I'm not a win grinder, I'm a long shot snipe grinder.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Kind of counter each other, you know?
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
Plenty of wind grinders out there, but you know. Who's got a budget widget for long shots? You let me know. Okie dokie. Artichoke.
Care package on standby.
Could be unlooted. Could just be a guy sitting over here. Oh, don't want that. Special. Nope. Let's get that. There's a guy here. Wes, how we doing? I know there's a guy this way. Jake. It's pretty solid though. I feel like it's, I don't know. It's kind of hard to get long shot. It's harder than I remember it being to get long shot snipes in Battlefield 6. I don't know if it's just like the maps are just love to hear it. Consistency. like, I don't know. Like, I just,
Loadout drop headed your way.
it's like the 200s is where I'm stuck at least for now in Battlefield. I don't know if it's just like my sniper builds, the sniper I'm using, or what. It's tough. I did have this thought when playing last night, though. I played a little bit of Battlefield 6 and then rage quit. Battlefield, and this would upset some of the hardcore Battlefield lovers, is just the Call of Duty version of Arma Reforger. It's just the brain rot version of Arma.
Losing ground. Move it. Targets evaded. Bounty contract's been pulled.
Kind of out here in the middle. I know my bounty is there, but I don't see him on the roof. I heard shots this way. He might have saw that. I'm like hitting tree there, I think. The pines are preventing me from connecting on a few of those.
Swapping mags!
I don't know how this guy's gonna play it. I like can't see it. These trees. I almost want to disengage in this fight. He hasn't re-peaked yet. I don't want to get like caught standing here looking for him. Someone behind me. I got this advanced UAV I could pop and hunt. But we're literally in first circle still. Literally. Back to my point. Battlefield is if you just blew up Call of Duty a little bit to make it more large scale, and then Arma is like if you 10 times Battlefield, like map scale wise and everything. But Battlefield and Arma kind of have like a similar, more of a similar play style and like objective kind of thought to it behind it. Saw that guy. That's a sign. I did see that guy. I don't know what to do, like... They're really like in the middle of the circle. I don't hear a lot of commotion. I saw that over there. I think that's a car though. I mean, I could go play on this ridge. I don't know. Let's go give this Lockman a try.
Reloading!
And there she is.
Dropping ammo here!
I think that one guy I was sniping at earlier got his loadout, and it looks like...
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
No. That was a great shot, actually.
Changing mags!
To follow it up, it just turned
Gas is
weird.
moving. New safe zone located.
Oh, you have the stupid ass perk. Huh? Who'd have thought?
Swapping mags!
I swear for like a little while, I was not running into Survivor as much. And now I am again. Now I feel like so many of my fights on snipers too, man. I don't know if that's played. Yeah, it is played in that direction.
Got a vehicle here!
Where is he? It's the guy who blew up the heli. But where is he?
You've got gas moving.
Took the easy shot. I wanted to get him with the Lockman, but he was unaware. And I didn't want to creep up on him and him hear me. And I'll always take a sniper kill. Oh. Oh, I have a stupid perk. So I can ego challenge on snipes. Nah, those hit. Those are hitting. What? What?
Switching mags!
It's just getting annoying. Honestly. It's getting frustrating playing against this. Well, because some people cried about one-shot snipers. He rotated. Smart. This guy's not dumb. See that guy flying in over there? It's literally probably the corniest thing added to Call of Duty. I just refuse to use it in protest. Like, literally laid out, no cover. I shoot him in the head. Not that far. Not that long of a distance. And he's able to recover and get to cover by the time I get off his shot. Which my follow-up shots have not been the greatest right now. But I shouldn't even have to like think about that. That's two people I'm fighting on different sides of me basically that have that perk.
Reloading!
Like, do people not feel corny about using that? Or did they just use it and just know that they're being corny,
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
but they're better off just using it type of thing?
Switching mag!
Okay, now I have to rotate.
Heads up. Enemy squad marks you as a bounty target. Took a round!
Fun. I don't know if that guy that I was shooting had it too, but
Changing mag! The enemy squad hunting you is down. You're clear for now.
I for sure thought I had an armor satchel. I guess I didn't. Still someone on TV. Bad shots by me. Might switch to the VS Recon. I might switch the optic on it on this for now. I'm just popping this.
Moving here! Moving!
This guy flying? No.
No, ya valió verga.
Marking new safe zone.
Has this guy been in here the whole time?
Dropping mag!
Okay, there's people there. People at tents.
UAV standing by.
Might have to pop this one too.
I'm reloading!
Alright. Gotten some kills with this Lockman.
Gas is inbound. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Why?
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
There's a guy there. At that. See ya. He's in that second level right there, I think. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead.
Contact
Nah,
failed.
it's this
Stand
guy
down.
who just meta spams.
Reloading.
Especially with meta.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
At Whiskey River. I killed him like a little. Oh wait, that's the guy I just killed. He's been waiting.
Enemy
I don't think he realized he had gulag.
deployment.
Sorry, buddy. Can't get my stuff. Let's go. Oh, there's someone going there.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice.
I hear a guy, but the explosion far in the background is causing me not to hear him. Pinky, how we doing, buddy? It's like right here.
Gas is moving. Your squad's in the top 5.
Okay. I can make do.
Reloading! You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
What?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Look who it is.
1 of 5 remaining. We lost that one, but we'll get something
God,
next
so
time.
boring. I have no idea what type of loadout the guy killed was rocking. I knew he had the Maddox. I'm gonna guess he had the Shrum Wolf as a secondary. I mean, fun. Enjoy it. I also didn't until like the very end think that he was going to be right there. It was interesting. Let's shoot that reticle. I don't mind the reticle. We'll just keep it. Some of these camos like look better like when it shows you that you earned them than they actually do. It's interesting. We'll continue for another game with the Lockman. Yep. 100% Pinky. Well, yeah, especially like he had just killed me and sent me to Gulag and put me on the reset. And I've just encountered him so many times from playing solos. All he does is, I mean, he's a good player. He just uses the meta and grabs speci and does that. I don't know. I'm impressed. One of the largest in MW2 community was not letting you change verticals on scopes. Yeah. I hate that. I feel like reticle customization is so like core. You remember grinding in MW19 for the blue reticle? I did. I didn't grind for Damascus, but I grinded for that blue reticle. Sweats everywhere. Yeah. That's all that's really left right now in solos. I mean, there's like a mixture, but like the mixture is like pretty bad players and then sweats. The blue red dot. Yeah. The blue red dot. That was great. Blue red dot was such like a minor thing, but like so important at that point, at that time. So worth it too. Looked clean. Because if you think about it, like MW19 was pretty simple and core. Like there wasn't like a lot to grind for outside Damascus. And then they came out with that one camo. But other than that, it was like, all right, the blue dot. I just redowned Battlefield 6 and we played it the other day for like a half of the stream for sniping. I just think Red Sec is just very disappointing. It's like really, it's actually not, it's more than disappointing, it's really bad. Red Sec is really bad. And they don't have solos, which makes it worse for me. Battlefield 6 is okay. I don't know. I'm just not like a super big multiplayer guy where I can like play and play and play it. But I like the multiplayer is pretty good. And then yeah, I have a stronger preference for COD, but even though like Battlefield 6 in that setting is more my preference than like Black Ops 6 or Black Ops 7. Like I don't play Black Ops 6 or Black Ops 7, but Warzone. Yeah, multiplayer is pretty solid. We mix it in, but like I said, it's just hard for me to like do the whole spawn die type of thing.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Spawn, get a kill, get a couple snipes, get blown up by a tank,
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
spawn it again, rinse, repeat. I don't know. As like a warm-up game, yeah. I had fun going for long-range snipes, but I'm really excited for the new map that they teased for the new season. So, I don't know when the new season is eventually coming out, season 2. But I'll for sure be playing that a little bit more with that. The map looks nice and all that. I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know how they dropped the ball. They really did. February 17th, I think. Oh, okay, so we got some time. Damn. Regardless, we'll be back on Battlefield 6 for some warm-up games. Like I said, probably next week. I call them warm-up games, but I'm
Enemy soldier incoming.
using them to warm up for Warzone Sniping. But we'll be doing that next week. Trying to break some records. My record's there, which is 203 on the last one. Was the longest one I got confirmed. 203. I just got to figure out like the sniper, like which sniper I want to use, and attachments. And the problem is with the attachments is like it would take me 10 years to get the attachments I want for this, all the snipers. And then if they ever add solos to Red Sec, I will play that. Regardless. Like, I really was thinking Red Sec was going to be like possibly like the game that takes me away from Warzone for like a little while, especially while Warzone's in this era. But it didn't.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
If anybody's seen to come into Red Sec, I haven't heard anything about Red Sec.
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
Oh, hey there, bud. You grabbing that bounty? Where is this guy? Is he in that? Brother, where are you at? Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Red Sec. Is he about? Are you? No. Anything about Red Sec, like no major updates to the map to, you know, solos being added to I'm sure bug fixes are a part of that, but I haven't even seen anything about that. I literally haven't seen anything when it comes to RedSec. It's kind of weird. I just don't think they care about RedSec. Like, I don't think they wanted to make RedSec. Like, does that make sense? Like, I feel like it was kind of rushed. Or, like, not ready. It wasn't rushed, because it took a little bit for it to come out after the game came out. Like, what's it called? Multiplayer came out. And then it just didn't feel good. Yeah, I really don't want that to happen. Like, I said it before, like, even if it's not better than Warzone, I want it to be good so it creates the competition at least.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
It's just really, really disappointing, honestly. It's so sad. But another COD killer that didn't kill COD. So, still waiting on the time it, like, there is one. God. Is this the guy that I've been looking for?
Bounty contract's been pulled. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Just ADS
Fight to win redeployment.
with an M15 crouch walking. Yeah. But you need it. You need it or an extraction shooter tied to the game. Sorry. You kind of do. Like, at this point in time.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
For the game to be, like, stay relevant. Because the thing that drives, like, relevancy in a lot of games is streaming. It's really hard for people to stream a multiplayer game constantly.
Earn redeployment or
Especially if
die
there's no, like,
deployed.
ranked attached. It's just, like, it's impossible to keep that. So you need a game mode that's 5-0, by the way, to answer your question. You need an extraction shooter battle royale, so like it's enjoyable to watch.
Gas is closing in.
And they could have made a really killer battle royale. And they went lazy. Oh, hey there, bud. And then they just kind of got lazy with the whole game. It feels like. That's the thing about though, like the Battlefield, like core Battlefield fans, like I have a love and respect relation and a love and hate relationship with them. Respect them and understand
LDPR salvo
their
ready for
positions. But at the same time, like, I feel like they act like their game is Arma when it's not. From Battlefield 6? I mean, like, yeah, in a sense, but like, again, it's like one of those things, like, does it hurt the game? Like, does it really hurt the game to have one? Probably not. He doesn't know that the cat's broken. It doesn't work. I don't know. They could have done a extraction shooter. I feel like extraction shooter might work better for them. Delta Force kind of copied them. Copy Delta Force. Just make a better Delta Force. What's that, 302? Damn. It's not even there. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, but I just feel like you gotta have one in order for your game to survive longer term and garner, like, interest. Even if they did it, like, you know, part of the game, kind of like a Blackout, where it's like you had to buy the game and then just put a lot of effort into it. See ya. Exactly. And that's what they, like, they did not do that at all. Reloading. Now we're feeling ourselves. They didn't. RedSec does not feel like about Battlefield Battle Royale in the sense of
You're losing ground.
map size literally is the size of Resurgence map. I've said that before, I'll say it again. I don't think they should have had custom loadouts the way that they did it. I feel like you just have ground loot weapons and then maybe like you can add attachments like at like stations or something like that. They did contracts, they did kill streaks, like that shouldn't have been in there. They should have just made like a really hardcore battle royale, kind of like how we were talking about earlier, that I wish Warzone kind of would do. And it would have been nice. It would have been fun. Thanks, guys. Yeah, exactly. I think they should have just stuck to upgrade kits instead of like loadouts and stuff like that. Like like ground loot and then upgrade kits that would like allow you to, you know, kind of customize your gun. I don't think. And then one-shot snipers. Big L on my part for them.
Changing mags!
No. I feel like the game just moved, like they just kind of like took Warzone with everything. That's exactly what I didn't want. I wanted it to feel a lot different than like Warzone. Like Warzone's its own identity with like the custom loadouts and stuff like that. And even the things I don't necessarily love about Warzone in a battle royale. That's Warzone. And it should have never, ever been.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
In Battlefield. And the map should have been 100 times bigger, almost.
Switching mags!
All right, let's keep talking about battle royales, red stack, and stuff like that because it's kind of working. What are you guys' thoughts? What's your favorite battle royale? What's your ideal battle royale for Warzone? What does that look like? Or Red Sack or Fortnite? Or which game do you think would be a lot of fun having a battle
Gas
royale?
is inbound.
PUBG. Warzone 1 was peak, and I won't be told otherwise. Yeah, I think that was probably my favorite. And I was a hardcore Fortnite fan. PUBG, but I like PUBG. I just started playing it like not too long ago, so I kind of missed the whole thing originally, but I think it's a really good core battle royale. I wish they kind of updated it, like, you know, in a sense, but I know they do. I don't like the style direction of like the characters, but I guess I can live with that. It feels like a hardcore battle royale, like Red Sex should feel like, but it has Fortnite skins in it. It's weird. I hate that. Let's talk about how dumb this perk is. I hate it.
I'm reloading!
I like have to play up here though. It's like my best spot available to me.
Setting charge!
Time of flight 5 seconds. Out.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocate. No more fighting in the gulag. Swapping mags!
What a camping bait.
Did that guy call me a camper? By the way? Very unfortunate way to go. But I can't believe that guy, I think, just called me a camper. Even though I caught him laying in the grass. Behind a rock.
Keep pushing.
All right. Let's switch it up here. On the secondary. Josh, appreciate the build. As always. One of my favorite sleeper builds. I will say. Let's do the aims. Third party, yeah. Unfortunate. And he hit that Semtex. Oh, that was a solid little game though that we had going on there. Kind of just going off. Like I feel like I don't even remember how that game started. Oh, it's started with me going there, like buy tens, and then dying from that guy ADSing the M15, coming back, getting my stuff back, and then that happened. Nice. You love a good story like that. I hate how all the prestige camos for like snipers are like literally the funkiest looking ones. What? But then like this is for like the pistol and stuff like that. Or like this is for the AK. Which honestly, there's like three. I mean, Black Ops 7 does have some decent camos, like basic camos. But like when it comes to like prestige camos, honestly, that carbon one, and then there's like the tan one that you get from prestiging the M8A1, and that green one are like my favorite looking camos. It just sucks because like, I don't know. I guess Black Ops never really had camos that I loved compared to Modern Warfare. Like Modern Warfare 2 and 3. I mean, Modern Warfare 2 didn't have a lot of camos, but I mean, Urban, Peak, Red Tiger, Fall, Peak.
Whoa. I got one. All stations, green light.
MW3 had Autumn. What were some MW3 2011 camos? I will say MW2 is probably my favorite Call of Duty, but MW2 is probably my favorite Call of Duty just for nostalgia, but I think MW3 is just like a better version, and the snipers in that were so nice. Yeah, it had some decent ones. Nothing crazy. Classic. Classic. Autumn was like the best. They had blue, red. Red looked really good. It was kind of a cool version of Red Tiger. Like a digital version of Red Tiger. I like that. I don't know where I'm going. Just go over here.
Here's a bounty contract.
You who killed me? If you were, GG's. Hope it was worth it.
Hunt down the enemy. Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down. Taking backs!
I forgot there's like AFKers because I dropped at like the end here. Hey, how about some plates? There we go. Thank you. I needed that. I was like, I can't cross without getting this guy. Oh. So much happening. Okay. Plates are still... money is still an issue. I have $750. $1,000.
Precision airstrike available.
This guy really apologized for killing me in the game. One of the nicest people from the game we've experienced. Usually it's you're a rat, you're a camper, you're cheating, I hate you. Get a lot more of those versus apologies. Then there's the occasional nice shot. All right, there we go. Let's leave.
You've got gas moving in. You've got a loadout drop in there.
All right, we got the aims,
Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
which felt good in the firing range, but we'll obviously have to see how it holds up in the fight. So many kill streaks, just not worth taking over the precision. I think precision is probably my favorite. Probably works out for me the best. Napalms have slowly grown on me. They're just a fiery precision almost. And then there's clusters, which will do. Do you remember there was, I forgot when that was, but when clusters were like kind of broken. I feel like they're pretty semi-tamed now, if that makes sense. Is that a heli? Whoa. Whoa. This guy can't be shot. I mean, it's okay. It's definitely not what it was. What's up, Ajax? I do get him mad. But I'm so calm. I don't know what there's to be mad about. Oh, my ghillie is glitching. Love that. Let's drop that while we're staying out in the open, see if that fixes it. I didn't mean to reload. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Let's have ourselves a fight.
It made me like reload. I should have canceled it, but then like I would have to like swap to my sniper in that situation, and I don't know how that would work out for me either. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Just the nightly rounds. Oh, I need more water.
Success means
Scary.
redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Time to lock it in, boys.
The enemy took
What
that one,
is
but we'll get 'em
that?
back.
I will be in the gulag and put like a clip and a half into someone, and then I'll die from 4 bullets. I get it, he probably hit mostly headshots. I don't think it matters. Alright, well, that's an unfortunate way to come off of that last game to that one. Let's reset the gulag counter. Let's go back over here. This is what I got. This was the big deal. Some demonic looking AK. Okay. I'm gonna stick with the aim, see how it goes. We got 1 kill with it. Let me grab some water. I'll be right back. That was crazy. Yeah, I don't know the gulag sometimes. I feel like sometimes in the gulag I'm playing in like a whole nother universe. Carter is. PP Bison? Or what is it called? The P1 or P919 in Black Ops 6? I hate it. Let me go back to looking at some
Playtime's over.
MW3.
Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
They had more. The camos in MW3 2011 weren't like the best. They had some decent ones.
Battle Royale.
Honestly,
Be advised, gas is
how do you like the Hawker? I love it. it feels weird, like sometimes like getting used to, and you have to give up some bullet velocity to get infinite headshots. But I've gotten a lot of my longest distance snipes using it, so it's hard to it's hard to hate it when that's the case. But 537 is the highest, and then we've gotten like 410 on Monday, and then a couple 400s today. So it's like consistently very solid, even with the downgrade bullet velocity. Okay. Wait. Oh, that was a different guy. Yeah, you'll like it. Are you camo grinding it in multiplayer or Warzone? I don't really know how to play. I haven't used it in multiplayer actually, so I don't know how to play it in multiplayer. I see a lot of people using it, and it seems to be doing pretty good. Yeah. Honestly, it seems like it would be my go-to for multiplayer sniping. Finish the end game. Dang. Dang. I played a couple of games at end game. It's kind of fun. I just wish it was more like extraction shooter than it is. Like, I wish it was more like DMZ. Why the Gulag 0-0? Because we kind of came up with this idea that instead of doing it like every live, that it will be, we'll just keep it going until I lose and then reset it. Because originally the idea came because I was like 22-0 in the Gulag, so we're kind of going back to that. If I had time before it comes on, I'll do it in Warzone. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't like really looked at the camos enough to say I'm dead. Like which mastery camos look the best.
Good to go.
In all honesty, I think the zombies ones are actually pretty good looking, right? Alright, some plates would be nice here. Respect to you for doing it though. I do not have it in me to grind camos. I feel like that's been a common thing people have come in here and ask me about too.
Switching mags.
Can't shoot through that haystack, can I? There's another person here too. I was hoping maybe for some ammo there, but plate helps too.
I'm getting stitched.
All right, couple people here.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
I hear you. You get involved in ranked. I feel like if at this point, and just in like Call of Duty multiplayer, like it's like camo grinding or ranked, like are like the reasons to play really. Because like for me, it's like it was always search and destroy and just like, or like sniping, but I feel like none of those have like really matched what I want in the last two. So if something was given to you, oh my god, here's another bot. But I will answer the bot. 2,000 was giving to me. What would I do? Pay student loans and buy a pizza. I played ranked mode for the first time. It was fun. Yeah, I played it a little bit when it first came out. Black Ops 6. I really did not like Black Ops 6. So, but the ranked was kind of fun. I feel like the ranked gives like a certain element, but the reason why I stopped playing it is because like I just would be in lobbies and I thought like, okay, I'm playing ranked. People are going to be like calming. It's going to feel like really fun and like really like, you know, together. And, you know, how you would imagine like the CDL is kind of, but it wasn't. No one talked. And then there's no snipers, so that sucks, but there's no snipers in CDL, which they might reverse. So that's why. So it's boring. That's why I stopped doing ranked. Warzone. Sniper, you can use whatever snipers, but they don't one shot. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's boring. It doesn't, the multiplayer just doesn't hit like it used to when I was growing up. As far as like the community and people talking, and I feel like that has a lot to do with Discord and stuff like that. But like I remember MW2 and being like in Xbox Live party chats, and then if I was to go play a game of Search and Destroy, it would physically kick me from the Xbox Live party chat. And there was only there was a workaround you could do. It wasn't Xbox Live party chat. There was like a different chat type of thing where it could just be two people. And so like if I was just like hanging out with my friend like over Xbox, like we would do that. And we were playing different games at that moment. But like now it's just like everything is Discord. I feel like that takes like away from like online gaming, which like Discord's great. I use it, but like I almost feel like some games like should just take you out of Discord. Like it takes away from prox chat, right? Like playing Arc Raiders and like, okay, we're in Discord and there's prox chat and we're only using prox chat like during the actual thing.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, we are green to
I had to
go.
play 3 and then I got mad playing, so no one was talking. So yeah, that's literally what happened to me. I literally the same thing. Got to play. I was playing by myself, solo queuing, and then just said, yeah, I'm good. More reasons? Yeah. It's the only really, I mean, it's not the only way, but it's the most consistent way is if you have a Discord with people in there that you play with that will talk. I will say I play a decent amount of MW3 multiplayer, and I feel like people, like, at least in Search and Destroy, are always talking in that.
Got gas closing in fast. Double time into the safe zone. Here's a bounty contract.
I also feel like some of it has to do, especially with Call of Duty, is like outside of Search and Destroy, a lot of the game modes, like people don't really play the objective like they used to. Like it was something to just like grind the objective, like you're grinding kills while grinding the objective. So there was like a lot of like it was competitive in a non-ranked like setting, and so you did communicate with your team like in domination or hardpoint and stuff like that.
Targets are up. Go take
Like, how do I lose that, though? I have first shots. And I have put more shots into him than he did to me.
The Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Fight started.
It's,
Ready, you're next.
what's it? The guy who killed me in Gulag last game.
Why'd I just hear Satan?
Died.
Who was
Died.
that?
Earn redeployment or die trying.
I died from a bot there. I just died to a bot. Even though this optic is glitched, how is that not a headshot or like a one shot? Yeah, on both of those fights, I just don't know how I lost that. Am I getting like damage-based matchmaking or whatever type of thing? What is that called? Damage-based? I think it's damage-based matchmaking. This optic might be glitched for my benefit, but I also just feel like sometimes it just feels off. I don't know, maybe I should just change the reticle. Maybe it's the reticle. I don't mind the way the reticle looks though. I used the HDR for the first time. Like, well, we used the HDR for the sniper challenge, but I used it like just a full game with it. The other like couple games to try to record some content, and man, it's so weird how bad it feels now. Like comparatively to the Hawker, the VS Recon, the Victus. Just like on the bullet velocity, like the amount of lead you need to do on it, it feels very close to the cat when the cat's not glitched like it is now. But
You're headed to the wall.
I was struggling. I don't know if it's just like because of the nerf or whatever, but and not using it for like a while. What? That's right at his face too. I'm 15 and a Shrum Wolf. What? Yeah. I don't know. Like it did like it took a little bit to get used to it. But it's not as snappy as I remember it being in its prime. Honestly, screw it. Let's go there.
Battle Royale.
Like, I know they originally nerfed the bullet velocity from its prime, but it still felt like really good. But when I was using it, man, it just like a lot of shots that I feel like I would have hit in the past or with other snipers.
Eliminate all targets in the AR. Bounty weapons free. Swapping mags.
just not there. Usable, obviously. Still infinite one shot. Fun to use, but just not. I swear I'd put on a plate for full plates, no? Still not enough. There we go. This isn't going to be the easiest loadie to get, but let's just full send it here. Let's do this.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, this was not exactly how I thought it was going to land, but oh well. It's still glitching. 115 smacks. Yeah, it's so overpowered right now. If I'm dying, I'm typically dying to that. And I guess pistols in the last couple matches, but... Why is it glitching? I feel like it's always done this with Black Ops 6 guns to this operator. Does it even do them to Black Ops 7 doesn't have this effect on this ghillie. Appreciate it. Alright, there's someone or somebodies in there. Know that. There was a guy also in that little area by the gas station. I don't think that guy killed him. And I had Homer on prox chat. And that's not who I sniped, so oh, he's right there. That's not Homer either. Where are you, Homer? It's like, I know there's at least one more guy over back here. And it's bothering me. Comes a car. What the hell? He's getting shot from in here. I don't know how I missed that one guy. Viva Brazil. Okay, he's gonna fly. It's a ghillie. He's getting shot at too. That missed?
Swapping mags!
How did that miss? Where did he go, by the way? You go like down there? Terminator just disappeared on my screen. Oh no, he's right there. Dude, really? Can't just fight? Can I get up on this roof? I can get up on this one.
I'm getting stitched up!
The game like kind of tweaked out there in my favor for once. So I didn't take fall damage. Where is this guy? Oh, is it another Terminator? It's another Terminator.
Changing mags!
Okay, Terminator with an M15 mod and probably a Sturmwolf in the back.
Fuck you, ass.
And Survivor perk, my favorite.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn
Haven't seen that. Alright, we gotta redeem ourselves in the gulag here. We're on a roll. Have they ever remastered the AS-50 from Modern Warfare 3?
means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
All right, dude. He's on your left. He's left side. He's left.
I mean,
side.
technically,
He's going middle. Yeah, he's left side middle. Left
the
side,
RASS
middle. Yeah,
Be
yeah.
ready.
He's right
is
by
like
flag.
the-
You're right next. You're close. He's right out. You got him. Yeah,
Um,
he's smoking. He's sitting on the flag. He's on the flag. I got your back, Eagle. I got your back.
is like the SK Shadow if the SK Shadow shot faster.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
I got Wolf.
Oh, Bobby. You're the one that just sniped me, bro.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate that, Bobby.
Switching mags!
I ran out of ammo, Bobby.
Redeployment. You earned it.
That's why I had to back up and reload, buddy.
Let's get at 'em!
Alright, let's reset here. We were grooving in that little spot, though. It's unfortunate.
Gas is inbound.
Okay. See, in that.
I get it out.
Oh, it's him, right? Yeah, it's gotta be his echoey mic.
Reloading!
I was just sniping the head.
There's someone close. not him. I think there's a guy up there. Why is it doing this? It's like very distracting. I swear I heard a guy moving like near me. And it sounded like he was on a platform. Maybe not though. What's circle looking like? Kind of where I need to be, right? Okay. Taking that came from bridge.
UAV available for tasking.
Couple more plates and I'll be a happy man. Can this event end already? I'm kind of over the whole loudness. How is my guy just swaying so much there? He probably sniped me from within there. Or like over there. Or there. Let's see if he goes up.
Changing mags!
I'm on UAV. Not like in my favorite position. There's a guy in there.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I don't see anything yet in there. Let's see if we can draw this guy out. No peek. I feel like my guy's just like lagging. Still in there. It's for sure. And my game feels like choppy.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Pushing back!
Alright.
I'm 100
It's just like, it's so loud. And you can hear when someone opens a chest with bottle caps because it's that loud.
Gas is moving.
So it's like very giving of your position, which I obviously don't enjoy. And I've completed the event, so I don't need to keep collecting them. Whoa, how we doing, buddy? GG's. GG's. He's rocketing. I don't know. Here, hold on. Let's drop that. Pick it back up.
I'm reloading.
I also ran out of ammo. That's why I ran to your spawn. I was just kind of spamming that. Where is this thing?
High value target marked. Expect resistance. Requesting recon flyover!
UAV standing by.
Okay. Going over here. I know there's two. I know that guy's in the building. I like that your name's Wolf and you were wearing a guy that had a wolf skin on it. Big respect.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Okay, that's my bounty. What? How does he survive?
They hit us hard that time.
The C4. Did he like I mean, he must have prematurely jumped that. But even so, he was close enough to get hit. I don't get that. I mean, obviously I'm going to lose with the aims. All right, let's move on from the aims. I'm not... No way. Yeah, the game's just like... doesn't want me to do anything. Let's try this XM4. Yeah, it's okay. I just don't really like the riding. And the warden. Oof. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Ooh, another gill. I don't think it would work though. I wish they would have brought back the original. Appreciate you, Ajax, for the Super GG. I'm not sure what that is, but I appreciate it. Have a good night. You must have a wolf pack or something. That's actually a very nice, like, gaming community name. Big ups to you. I spent all my wolf packs in Ark yesterday, killing a Rocketeer. I thought I had a blueprint for him, but I didn't. Tough. So now we gotta find one. I gotta find someone. I played Arma again. Got one more kill with it in the game, and then it turned night again and was like, all right, I can't see shit. I don't know how to work the night vision or anything like that. So I quit and then couldn't find like another lobby, which is like the biggest problem. I gotta find like a good server that's fun and has what I want, but isn't constantly populated where I'm like in a queue waiting for like 30 minutes to just play. And then I gotta like find someone who like knows how to play well. I mean, there's like people I follow on YouTube and TikTok that play it, but like I need to like sit down and be like, all right,
Geared up. Stand by.
this is the best like way to get from point A to point B and play. Because there's been times where I've been just like running. That's a headshot.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Guess I should try this XM4, see how it's gonna fare for me.
All stations green
Oh.
light. We're deploying to the
That was a
war
good
zone.
warm-up. We landed. I mean, this is very similar to the way we started the last one.
Here's a bounty contract.
Let's just do it.
Battle Royale.
We were fine until we went to the gulag.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone. Targets are up. Go take them down. Switching mags.
See, like, I can literally just tell there's someone next to me. The guy flew, like, morphed into me. Not on the replay, but, you know.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Mm,
Earn redeployment or die trying.
that was a quickie. That's a tough one.
Stand by for redeployment.
Toughest fight of the night. Alright, let's go here. Originally was thinking this way anyways. It's people of that little town right there, but no one's picked up the bounty, so it's very weird behavior.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Alright, well, it's literally the guy that was there. I wish like I could see, like, get that LMG and be like, nice. I'm gonna pick it up and use it. But I'd literally rather use a green 15 over it, so there's that. Alright, he went all the way to fire. Let's loot back for Lodi. No money. Sniper ammo though. TTV, Princess Unicorn, is out of the game. Thank God. Someone's been here. You can tell because of the bottle caps. Are they over here then? Someone wants to poach my bounty so I can get the money and then I really screwed that one up.
Gas is inbound.
Hey buddy, I've seen that name a couple times in my lobbies. Goop, goop, goop.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Let's capture this. I kind of wish the game would recognize, like, okay, I killed the guy who placed it, so let's speed up the process of me taking the care
Got a
package.
loadout drop inbound.
Okay, let's see. I think I'll just stick with the Hawker today, and then next time we play, use the VS Recon. I want to try the rangefinder on the Hawker. See how that plays. Well, my Bonnie's back over here. Interesting. What?
Bounty target's gone dark.
First one for sure. That's on me. Second one, don't know.
I'm getting stitched up! Lost that one. Next time. Changing map.
I mean, that was stupid of me,
Reinforcing
but
armor. Swapping mags.
games are just like not going my way. Or if they do, it just doesn't result in anything. I get killed by a car, someone driving in a car. Literally the two best games that we had. Or two of like the four best games that we had. Second place, we died from your typical TTV meta spamming Y guy. And then follow-up game or whatever. Super solid. 13. Die from a third party guy in a car. Come back. Previous game. Decent. 8 or 9 kills. Died to a guy driving in a car. It just sucks, like, when the games just almost feel like the same. Oh, that's a bear. Who is that? I've seen that wolf one recently too, and it's pretty sweet looking. It almost has like a ghillie aspect to it. Creepy clown. It's not Koenig. Hutch. Pretty cool one. There's a Black Ops 7 one that kind of looks similar to that. It's actually better, surprisingly. And this is him, but that's not the one I'm thinking of, actually. There's like a slightly different one where like he's wearing a head, like an animal head, but has like a gilly chest, shoulder chest thing. Wow, our KD has gone down tremendously since we came back. Obviously, the sniper challenge had a little part in that.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy down!
This guy is one of the biggest complainers
Playtime's over. Stand by for
in
deployment to
solos.
Warzone.
That crabby guy. But sometimes he's just like, yeah, that's my name. So, respect. But anytime he dies, I feel like I see him in the chat complaining about it. So, funny.
Here's a bounty contract. Battle Royale. Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Okie dokie. You let him know, two-tap. You let him know. He's just asking a genuine question and then wants me to DM QP23V on Instagram. Not Discord, so who knows? Maybe it's legit.
Objective is to eliminate all targets. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
They're like, damn, they've caught us with the Discord. It's crazy, like, just the bots in Discord. Like, I'm like part of like a one server that's like a for like one of my streaming things, like for my clipping. And there's just so many bots in that like come and like add you as friends. It's like a big thing. Like there's a whole, they had to create like a channel within the Discord for people to report the names. It only gets worse, right? Like, there's no way, like,
Napalm strike standing by.
the bot problem in life gets better, right? If I'm an optimistic type of guy, maybe. But I just don't see that happening. Also crazy I can't get 1,000 more dollars. You think it's like just like a handful of people doing it with a bunch of bots type of thing? I could see that. That honestly makes more sense. It makes me feel better if that's the case, that there's not like a larger group of losers doing it. And if it's actually just like you know, a smaller group of losers.
Gas is closing in. Enemy soldier incoming.
What?
Target upgraded. Bounty contract's been pulled.
Reloading!
Just weird. What do you do with your day? Oh, I just create a bunch of bots to go on Twitch and Discord servers.
Changing mags!
What's going on over here in these neck of the woods?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah, and they're just like so obvious. So like you've got to like think like, what's like the like return? You know? Like what's the success ratio on the bots? Because it's got to be something. Really? I mean, I can understand, I guess, falling for some of them. Especially, like, you're brand new, like, to say, like, streaming on Twitch and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, okay, like, you know? But, like, some of them are just like, come on.
That was a beauty! Switching mags!
Yeah, I mean,
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
just insane.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Of course that's his. That does not hit? What? That's the thing about the Hawker. Sometimes like it just feels like on crisp hit scan.
Swapping mags!
Does he have the perk? Like, how is he that not a headshot? Yeah, you would. I know we've talked about it many times, but you just think like, since like I said, like Twitch is the only culprit I really get for it, not YouTube or anything like that. You think Twitch would have like something in place at this point? Like when I was streaming on Kick, I didn't even get it that much, and I know it's on there. And I feel like it's literally only gotten worse with Twitch compared to what it was like a year ago when I started. Yep. Is that a guy? No. Yeah, like I feel like at some point they're gonna have to. What? They're gonna have to make it like harder for people, like some verification method to make an account. I don't know. I guess it doesn't hurt Twitch in any real sense right now, so like, what do they care type of thing, but this guy just never gonna re-peek in the sniper tower or what? I don't know. Everything feels so off right now. I should do the drop method. That's what it's got to mostly be, right? Just Cryptos games. I mean, that's everywhere, though. They're on, like, X somehow. Like, I'll just randomly get, like, a notification, like, oh, you've been mentioned in, like, a tweet or whatever. And it's just like, check out this crypto drop. And it's like, what? 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 Yeah, man, I just don't know.
Changing mags!
like the gun almost feels clunky.
Now a stop corner.
That guy's still got to be up there now. I guess not. Maybe that one guy that I shot over there killed him, because he was like right under there. This game's, I don't know, this game feels the worst out of all the games that we played. Okay. Oh, you're spamming Y with an M15 hexblade? Nice.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn
Appreciate you,
redeployment.
T-Tap.
Alright.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Overall, though, the games have been decently solid. You try any of those loadouts? I can buy a loadie. Might do that. Really have another option here, honestly.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
This XM4 is buns, though. Oh yeah. For all the snipers? Probably play one more after this and not use a gun from Black Ops 6. Now, I really did want to use the C9. I'll wait on that, though. That was a person. I didn't aim high enough at all. Oh.
I'm hit.
How would, like, that's just every game. Oh, so your playstyle is like the exact opposite.
You've got gas moving in. That was a beauty.
I'm a keep the distance and snipe guy. It is fun. To me, it's more fun to play like this, but to each their own. There's no way I can't mantle that. Alright, I'm gonna get up and loot this guy because I don't have anything. And I think I'll trade in, hopefully he had like a solid secondary. Trade in my XM4. I don't think today's, at this point in the night, is where I want to really revisit oldies. Did all this stuff drop down there? Did I snipe him right here? Oh, I sniped him up here. Oh, he didn't have anything. Honestly, this Maddox probably better for me. Stop laying down. Stand up, soldier. Please.
Gas is closing in.
That's the
Relocating
most I
safe
can go
zone.
zoomed.
The gulag's locked down. Area's clear. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Changing back!
Dude. That perk is going to give me an early death in this game. In the game. But also in real life. It is beyond annoying at this point. It is so corny, so cheesy. There's a guy literally right in front of me. Same guy.
You were one of
Hell
them
yeah,
remaining.
brother.
Not bad. Shake it off. Push it.
Look how quick I can move my guns. How what? I don't know. I've ran into him. Good amount of time. I don't think he's hacking. But you know what? Maybe he is. Alright. Let's end on a good one. He's just a sweaty player. Who will hopefully go play ranked. He did know, like, I don't know where I was, but I was ripping shots up, so. There is that. There is that. That's the what is it called? I thought I died from a pistol at first too. It's the hand cannon, like kill streak. It's broken right now. I think you can get it only from like Speci Room and care packages. But it's like a one-shot kill. We can have that, but we can't have one-shot snipers. Got it. According to people in the community. That's okay. But we gotta have a perk to protect one-shot snipes. Alright, who is shooting me, by the way? 'Cause that felt unorganic.
Good to go. Enemy soldier incoming.
I feel like I'm like pulling
All stations, we are green to
weird
go.
on the
Stand by for
sniper.
deployment.
I don't know. What we got? We haven't gone park or hills today. It's kind of surprising for me. Could go here. Let's go here, see if we can end with some long shot snipes. I like that. We'll be up here
Battle Royale.
for a good amount of time and then work our way through there. I think that's better. Better play, better play. More fun.
Stick to the safe zone.
More opportunity. About to get shot out of the air. Yeah. Let's watch this one. Let's just reset. What? 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 A sweat with perfect aim with a pistol flying out of parachute. Love that. Love that. That's awesome. Fun. What a great, fun game. How do I get these, though? I feel like that was like a battle pass skin that I missed out on. Do I like the dumb cartoon skins? No, I hate them. Like all these. Hate them. Hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them. Look how dumb Black Ops 6 looked. Except for these. No. Very particular skin that I like. Yeah, I'm surprised they never did something like that. I think there's a skin actually close to it. I forgot what it's called. Or maybe that was like in MW 19.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Punisher.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I'm honestly surprised we haven't gotten that. Like, it's kind of weird when you think about like what collabs have been in Call of Duty versus the collabs that haven't. I personally wouldn't get the Punisher skin, but like that one actually makes sense compared to like Beavis and Butthead.
Battle Royale.
All right, LG. No matter what, LG. Unless we win, and that's the rule.
Here's a bounty contract. Hunt down the enemy. Bounty target
Shotgun and an
down.
LMG. Yay me. Yeah, the Terminator is still broken. I see a lot of people using it again. It's so hard to like snipe, so I hate it. I remember when they like nerfed it. It wasn't even really a nerf. Oh, he's on roof, isn't he? Nice shot.
Hey, it was a little low.
Yeah, I'm still alive, but it was still a nice shot.
Switching mags!
No!
It's my bounty. Seems to be totally unaware.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
So you gave me.
Got gas moving
It's
in.
also like super not looted.
You've got a loadout drop
I don't have to go that far actually for
UAV available for tasking.
what's it called? Circle. Grab a little bit of monies. Very weird. Very weird. I appreciate it. I just try to play the game like a battle royale. Versus like a multiplayer. Like, I miss the feeling of playing a battle royale and getting like 5 kills and being like, oh my god, I got 5 kills.
That was a beauty!
Patience. Patience wins the race there. Oh, shoot.
Reloading!
Cool, calm, collected. I couldn't see that guy until like the last second. Honestly, though, I will say I think patience on that one was a little bit too much patience, and I almost let him get away. So, it worked out in the end, but that was a little bit too much patience. I need to beat 400. It sucks that the last game was the way it was, because we had a good circle to hit some long snipes. Also sucks that that guy on the game before that we actually played out, I shot in the crane, had survivor. Because that would have been a pretty decent distance snipe. That was nasty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Worked out, worked out, worked out. Thought I heard someone, but I did.
Switching max!
I was like, I swear I hear someone in front of me. But sometimes, like, the ambient noises in this area, these types of areas, just, like, throw me off. It sounds like there's someone there, but there's not. I miss when people would go to these rooftops more often. I feel like they're just kind of dead now. Because of big building. Because honestly, if you're up there and there's someone on top of a big building looking down at you, you're just at a disadvantage now.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I lost him.
Reloading!
It's a Terminator. I couldn't see him for a second.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Let's pop this, just get an idea. Alright, there's a decent amount of people at hospital area. There's someone up here with me. So tired of Spec killing you. I feel like he just targets me in the game now. My fights with him almost feel like unnatural at this
Mission
point.
timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Horrible shot by me. Alright, I know there's a guy over here. Yeah, I mean, you can't see it. It's so tiny that, like, you just easily lose it in a gunfight like that. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds like Spec.
Gas is closing in.
This guy was using a crazy FJX and M13. I respect it.
UAV standing by. LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Alright, there's still a lot of people down here.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
UAV available for tasking. LDBR salvo ready for launch.
Recon contract marked.
There.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Scary. Oh, I probably could have blew him up. Do I do gaming full time? No. No, I got a full-time job. Solid 9 to 5. Twould be the life. Twould be the life. Is there still a guy over here? I don't know. It was so hard to tell because so many people came like out of this with like cars and stuff that I don't know. Oh no. It was like a face shot in the first one. And just did not kill him. I looked him dead in the gas mask. And shot him. And didn't kill him.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Merrick? I haven't tried the Merrick in a while. I gotta try that one. Such like a short-lived gun.
Moving here.
I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do that either. What am I doing? I wanted to do that.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
Fat fingering everything. That guy is dead, I believe. I think it's safe to say that guy got blown up. Alright, let's see. This is a horrible push for a circle that
Gas is closing
I
in.
will enjoy.
Relocating safe zone.
I'm gonna go against my better judgment and take a car here.
Changing max.
Me in a car without a trophy? Yikes. I feel like less and less people have been using RPGs though, oddly enough. It sounds like my car's struggling. Best sniper ever in Warzone? Do you hear that? It's so odd. I gotta like think on that. Okay, I will say my favorite ever in Warzone was probably the SPR. The best, I would have to say either the original Car 98 from MW9. Okay, so the original SPR from MW19, and then either the best would probably be the original Car 98 from MW19 or the HDR that released in Black Ops 6 with the return of Verdansk. When that gun. Hello. Okay. When that gun came back, it was so good. It was like, all right, we got infinite one-shot sniper again. And it was just such like a hit scan. So, right now though, I'd probably say this Hawker feels the best. There is like some weird inconsistencies with it occasionally, but I would say like overall it feels like the best. Oh my gosh, someone with an RPG. Yeah, this or the VS Recon. The VS Recon I think has a little bit better consistency, but doesn't feel as good. That could have been me. Where'd this guy go? He was a get killed, but I mean, yeah, it was so like broken at first. And everyone, it's different now with like infinite one-shot snipers because there's so many. But everyone was using it back then because it was like the first time in a long time that you could infinite one-shot with a sniper. What is going on? And now the HDR feels like ass. It's still good, but it just comparatively. This guy hates cars, and I love him for hating cars. But where is he? He's got to be like on that hill or like literally right on that other side or so. I don't know. I'm so confused. I have to go pee really bad too.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
He's got circle pull. I want to know where this guy is. Like the newest one or like back in MW19? I don't recall it either way, but I might have missed that. I have used a no-scope Car 98 for a challenge recently. See, he's around here.
Gas is inbound.
SMB, take your close. Over.
Strike standing standing by.
Where is this guy? Oh, he's on top of there. Oh.
Redeployment
Oh.
or die trying.
Here's my head. Yeah. Typically works like a charm. What?
Less than 10 was still standing. The enemy took that one, but we'll get
Alright,
it
let's
back.
spectate this guy out then.
You gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base.
He's gonna die from the guy up top. I don't think he doesn't know where he is. Unless that guy moved, which I doubt it. Where is he? So he's the one who crashed the heli. Oh, I see him. Does he see him? I don't think he does. That guy keeps moving, he's gonna see him. Smoking doper.
Sending smoke. Inserting armor. Inserting armor. Taking fire. Inserting armor. Inserting armor.
Loading new mag.
So packs up.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh, he's not alive. I want to see if this guy wins it. Oh, he's getting sniped at. Oh, you gotta get down. That sucks.
Reinforcing armor.
Oh, if he had a sniper up there. Dude, that's a spot. I gotta remember that. I gotta do that one time. I can get a heli and then get up there. Damn, he gave up his spot for a guy who's getting shot by someone else, and now he can't get back up.
4 remaining.
I was about to get this guy.
Gas is closing in.
I want this guy to win.
There goes their armor. Swapping mag. Incoming fire. Reinforcing armor.
That gun reloads so slow.
Changing mag.
It hits hard, but it reloads so slow. You can tell he's not a sweat, so I respect it. Just playing the game how he wants to play it. I love that. Like, I moved. He didn't see him, but he's over there already. He's kind of...
You're in the top
He's
3.
kind of
Fill it up
unaware.
now.
He's got to, like, raise his FOV or something. He's moving too much. He doesn't need to move. He's getting nervous. He lost his spot. Oh, he's in the final 2.
Gas
Go,
is
go,
closing
go.
in. Get to the new safe zone.
This guy's like the most anti-car. He's got claymores and an RPG. Just go. Yeah, just go. You have so much money. You could have a UAV yet. Oh, he bought specialist.
UAV mission.
And then a predator. I would have got the predator missile. There might be one on my body. Go look, go look, go look, go look. I think there's a predator missile on my body. I think there is. I think it's right there. I think you're passing it in a gas mask.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Oh, brother. I wish I could, like, talk to him. Yeah, nope, check that body again, because there's a gas mask that, like, could come in handy. Not necessarily. Okay, don't. Just get the kill, I guess.
Loading new mag.
But a precision that you could easily put down. Oh, bad shots, man. GG's. And that guy quit. It's a weird sign. Typically when people quit before the kill cam, it's a little sus. Oh, I had the gulag thing up the whole time. Oh, because I lost it. When did I get kills with drill charges? Or did I just unlock the ability to get that? Okay. Well, pretty solid games overall. Not too shabby. We'll get them next time. We'll try to beat... Well, we gotta beat 410, but we gotta beat 537. I'm almost tempted to just put up the 537, because that's the one I got before I put up the thing. But we'll leave 410. Or should I just do it like daily? I think I'll just do that. Which today would have been 400 point whatever. We'll just do that starting next week. All right. That's going to do it. I'm not here Friday. Yep, that's the last one. Gonna wrap it up. Not here Friday, back Monday, and then we'll do Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday next week. Monday, more Warzone, but we might mix a little bit of DMZ or Battlefield 6 to get us started. Tuesday, Arc Raiders. And then Wednesday, Warzone with a little bit of mixed in. Friday, Warzone with a little bit mixed in. Ghost, have a good night. Everyone else, have a good night. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you Monday. Have a good weekend and the rest of your week. Good night, TikTok.